see you later when I get older. I still remember the smell of your perfume. It hasn't left me since the day you made me blue. I think I saw you, but I know I'm not supposed to. I must be dreaming, cause I don't believe in ghosts, yeah. Ghosts, yeah. Ghosts, yeah. I must be dreaming, cause I don't believe in ghosts, yeah. I must be dreaming, cause I don't believe in ghosts, yeah. I still remember the smell of your perfume. It hasn't left me since the day you made me blue. I think I saw you, but I know I'm not supposed to. I must be dreaming, cause I don't believe in ghosts, yeah. Do you remember a day in October? The leaves were falling just like me when it was over. One more day of sorrow and I'll struggle to stay sober. Hope to see you later when I get older.
What's up, everybody? See how this works out. Kick is another streaming platform. So obviously, you got YouTube, you got Kick, you got Twitch. You can also stream on like TikTok, all that kind of stuff.
Aren't they, them guys? And they're in dubs, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not dubs as well. Knightsbridge, isn't it?
I mean, I ate something this morning. So I will let you know. I've been doing a lot of work behind the scenes. If you actually now do exclamation runes, RUNES, there is now a command for that if you want to check that out. It's a pretty neat command that I've set up. This is only on Twitch, to my understanding, now. So, my main platform is still going to be Twitch, but yeah. because you must have gotten your sub on the 12th. Because I definitely gifted you a sub on the 12th of January. I'll say I didn't give you a sub. See, I think everything is working as I would like it to. How's the stream look for y'all guys? This is my first time setting it up as a multi-stream deal. You'll tell me to renew it. No, you gotta do that. You want it back again, you gotta renew it. Now, I will say, one of the nice things that I have set up recently, if you look up above my head, actually, there's a nice little, and above the question mark deal, which is the Pokemon stuff. It looks fine? Okay. Yeah, if you look above there, there's now a new goal deal. One of the many things I worked on. I also got some new alerts, which ought to be interesting. We'll see how that works out. See here. Let's do this. doing some slight changes to my one screen here, and then we'll get started. All right. You thought I was on mute. Definitely am not on mute. I am making sure everything is running. Seems like everything's running alright on my end. I have access to this. So I think we're in an alright spot. Man, I'm doing the command wrong. And if you want to use a specific one, like a specific Pokeball, you use a specific title of it.
Oh.
Oh, she's back.
By the way, I said that wrong on purpose because I was trying to catch a cat.
That don't make sense to me, but okay.
I'm trying to catch my cat who wanted to have an attitude problem.
Mm.
Do I want to play a game?
I don't know, do you? Does the chat look a little small, or should I make it maybe a little bit bigger?
That looks fine to me.
Chat looks fine on the stream.
Yeah, it looks fine to me.
Any more thoughts? More thoughts? Does it need to be a little bit bigger? I can't tell. It's hard to tell.
Literally looks the normal size. It's always been.
It looks so small to me.
Here.
I'll just boost the font size a little bit.
Hold up. I'll show you what I'm looking at. There. That's what I see on it. I just sent it to you on.
That's not what I meant. I meant like on the stream.
Oh.
Like in the stream. I literally have it set up to like if anyone types in chat, it'll pop up on my screen.
Oh yeah, no, then it's not doing that.
It is doing that. It's just really small. I made it a little bit bigger. If you type in chat now, you guys should be able to see it.
I didn't even the actual chat.
The reason why I'm trying to make sure this chat's working is because this will also show you everyone that's watching. So like if there's someone on YouTube that types in chat.
You're streaming on YouTube?
I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
That is way too many platforms.
I figured I'd give it a try. Does it look a little bit better now, Mikhail? I think it looks a little bit better.
Oh my gosh, my hair is annoying.
I definitely increased the font size quite a bit.
I tested my WoW today. Haven't in a while. Huh.
We'll just put it like here. We're fine. Alright. On to this. Let's do some stuff on the video game.
I'm waiting on if I want to get on. Oh. GTA.
We got things to do. Chapter 3 comes out tomorrow. Will I be streaming probably tomorrow? It's up for debate. I would like to, but we'll see.
I guess I'll hop on for a minute and fix my gear and shit.
Alright.
Hey, love.
What?
I'm almost finished my coffee.
Ah.
Dot, dot, dot.
Let's see here. Let's go on water. I like to see that. We definitely could use some more bodies. What the heck is going on with my frames? We got our green goblin, we got salt, got the carrier here, that's good.
Hey, while you're on, can you put my carrier, not my carrier, my assault correctly?
Did you ever give me perms?
Yeah.
You do not
should
give me perms.
I literally put you on there.
Did you put me on as an associate or a co-owner? You have to do co-owner if you want me to fly it. You definitely put me on there as an associate. All I can do is get into a passenger seat or the co-pilot seat. That's it.
No, you should be co-owner.
Nope, I'm not a co-owner.
Odd. Because I definitely put you as co-owner.
You definitely did not.
Let me refix that. Oh, I guess I didn't. Huh. Okay, never mind. Now you're good. Now you can move it. I just leave it like that.
There we go.
It's my entire screen red.
Are you dying?
No, I'm critically injured.
So you are dying.
Repaired gear. Okay. House strip. Drill shot. We're gonna refix that. Fix that. Fix my cutlery tool. My belt. Power pack. Fix this. Fix that. I need to remake a new water bottle because mine is like broken.
See, I know we have the okay, that's what we're missing. We're missing the advanced machinery.
Here.
I definitely want to get the advanced machineries going so we can then make the
There we go.
the large refinery for starters. I'm tempted to put it kind of in here. How would this fit? Fabricator. No, it's a refinery. How
I need a new.
big is this thing?
Okay.
It's fucking huge.
That in. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything of mine is fixed.
I'm gonna have to sort that out.
Oh, hello, baby. Oh, you must be trying to place something. Never mind, you're not placing anything. What are you doing? I'm so confused.
This thing is fucking massive.
I'm very
If
confused
you
with
if you pull out your build tool, you'll see exactly what I'm doing.
I don't have my build tool equipped right now, baby.
And I guess you will never know what it is I am doing.
I have my vehicle one equipped right now.
kind of trying to set up a layout here.
However, do I want to recover my old helicopter?
Huh?
Do I want to redo my old helicopter? Because I can do it. I just don't know if I want to.
It's up to you. I can't decide that for you.
I mean, I want to, but at the same time, it's not really worth it. Because I have a faster one.
And of course I can't place...
Once I make the thrusters for it, because
Can't place this down. I'm gonna have to move my cargo container to kind of get a better idea for this. How do I want to do this? So obviously, yeah, I want this to go there. If this is already going to be covered, I might as well center it. Refinery. That looks about centered. Yeah. That's about as centered as it's gonna
to be on mute
as
for
it's
right
gonna get. Oh yeah, this sucker's fucking huge. There we go. I just had to do this. This is just like the only way to keep my sanity about it. Shh. Okay, so yeah, this is set up for that. So whenever the time comes, this will be going. This one can get moved, and eventually those three are also going to be going to put in one of these bad boys, which are also fucking massive. In an ideal world, I'm gonna put it right the fuck here, and it's gonna be a good day. Or I could probably fit it somewhere like. How big is this thing across? I could just maybe do it like that. Do some research. What kind of research? Typical gaming stuff. Huh, alright. Yeah, I mean, just primarily prepping for chapter 3. That's all I'm doing. I have enough. I think I have enough glass. Make both of these actually, right? Yeah, that's 950 for that one. 380. Yeah, I have enough plastonium for everything. I believe I also have enough complex machinery. Ranged on. Range is on. Than what you're currently using? Like, I mean, do you have a computer? That's the real question. A computer would be about everything, about better than anything. Depending on the quality of the computer is a different question. What in the... Why did we switch to Windows? Let's just do that. Why is that doing that? I'm gonna have to like restart my game here in a moment.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, no, that was the wrong one. I think I gave you complex, not advanced.
Yep, those were complex. Just not those.
And keep those two.
There we go. Thank you, thank you.
Do you need anything else?
No, I think that's all I'm needing. Cause anything else I need, I can simply go and like get. I think I might need like more haste, but I'm just planning to just go get a shitload more.
Gotcha. Do you happen to see a base icon north of you?
Based icon north? From like here?
Should be in the rift. Yeah.
I do not.
Okay, let me add you to that. That is our Aetheryte base. It's got a buggy in there. I'll add you the buggy as well. You just drive around and get a bunch of cobalt, or the crystals so you can make the cobalt paste.
I'm guessing that buggy also has a focus cutter on it.
I believe a focused 5.
I'll probably just like because I got a focus 6 on mine and my base.
Gotcha. There's room on the roof up there for parking, so you can bring a carrier. I usually take the cargo and a carrier over there. Load
Yeah.
on as much Aetheryte as possible, then bring it over.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just like throw my buggy into like dismantle it, just throw it in there, and then just bring it all.
Yeah, there's plenty of room that you can put another buggy inside there.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of remodeling on my stream, and it's now looking a lot nicer and whatnot. Finally figured out how to do like all the.
Right now?
Yeah, it's up and running right now. I managed to put like Bcoin stuff like BAMS has, except I have mine called Runes. I just gotta eventually add stuff to have it make it have value.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna log in and look for you on Twitch so that one, you can get a follower for me, and then I'll fucking lurk while I'm sleeping.
Alrighty. Yeah. Be pretty cool. I can't wait for Tuesday. I still haven't decided what spec I'm gonna really deep dive into. I haven't, like, I'm kind of going into it. Like, I've taken like a brief look, but I'm still going blind into it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. There's been like some videos going around, and I just fucking try to stay away from all spoilers.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of waiting for it to be dropped because I'm wondering if we'll be able to view it in its entirety before we actually like make our choices. Because I want to see the finished product. Because who knows what can be changed last minute.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Especially with like the tax thing being gone from that one, like the tax evasion ability thing that one spec was getting, which taxes are now no longer a thing. Range with the follow, thank you.
Yeah, it's looking good so far.
Yeah, I'm also doing like multi-streaming, so I got Twitch, YouTube, Kick running.
Yeah, I have all of my shit to set up for stream. I just have not done it yet. I haven't took the dive.
Yeah, I guess the main reason I'm doing it more casually right now, just because I'm still packing. I'm getting ready to leave Florida and all that kind of stuff. But like,
It's definitely hard to stream when you're in the process of moving and packing.
yeah. But I definitely, once I get settled down and I actually get the place once I have everything set up, I'm probably going to be heavily focusing more into streaming a lot more then. Like, I'll probably be doing 10 to 12 hour streams.
Yeah, I mean, usually when I play Dune, I'm playing it for 8 to 12 hours, so that would probably be the same thing that I do as well if I take the dive and start streaming.
Yeah, it's definitely nice because I also recently just got the affiliate stuff, so I'm casually getting money just from doing this, which is a little bit nice.
Yeah, I was on the last step of affiliate a couple years ago, and I took a break because I had to do some stuff for the kids, my family. And then when I came back to it, it looked like all of that progress was wiped, so I got to restart all that again.
Yeah, it definitely helps when like in my case, because I was interacting with Bams a lot, but I was getting it all sorted, and he definitely threw a raid at me at one point in time, which definitely helped me out a lot in achieving
Oh, yeah.
the affiliate.
For sure.
Now, one of the things I'm wondering, did it update the follow goal? That's what I'm wondering. It looks like it did. That's good. Kinda-
Which update?
The follower goal that I have put up right now.
Gotcha.
I was wondering if that auto updated because I wasn't sure. I just like whipped that up last minute, kind of.
Yeah, I still need to figure out how to do all of that. I got like the notifications and things set up with my streaming package that I have, but
Yeah, because I've been personally using Streamlabs. Like that's the only platform
as well.
that's the only platform I've ever used. And it's definitely like I've had to watch like several videos to figure out how to get everything tweaked to the way I like it. But yeah, it's nice. Like yeah, last night, I think I was working on trying to get the follower stuff working, like the follower goal, my new like notification deal. I also have like an event list that happens every once in a while. That'll pop up. I wonder if that did that work? I don't know. I didn't even notice it.
We're talking about the Pokemon event.
No, the Pokemon event I know is working. I need to figure out how to get it to disappear the question mark and only make the Pokemon appear. That's what I still need to figure out. That one's been a little bit more rough. Nah, that one's not. I might have to do some more research into that.
Sounds good.
Or, well, with BAM's actually moving. Yeah, with BAM's moving. Already, yeah. But yeah, I do know that BAM's moving to Streamlabs. He'll probably also run into this issue, and if he figures it out, I can ask him.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna have to do the same and probably use my autism for good and research the shit as well while I'm at work.
Yeah. But alrighty, you have a good night, man.
Too. And last call for anything you need before you head out.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you so much.
No problem, brother.
He said has base or doesn't like still add me to it. I don't know. Let's first figure out what we can do here. Let's figure it out. Yeah. After I get these set up, I think one of my big goals today is probably going to be finishing these. Those are going to be huge. Getting those classes done are going to be massive. I should still have to. Yeah, I have today to go finish that too. I need to do that as well. I think maybe, yeah, doing that land ride is gonna be the huge thing because I need to get that done. I might do that first. I would like to get that crawler blueprint. That crawler blueprint would be fucking massive. Alright, let's see here. Welcome, ranged. So yeah, I need to get more of that. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, wait. Oh no. I am full. Circuit 2. Let's do a little bit of stuff here.
Hey, I'm leaving, but I'm gonna leave your stream on my phone, okay?
Okay. Not surprised.
However, everything in my room is packed.
That's good. Doing some little bit of reorganization here to our chest because we are kind of lacking in the ingots department for storage. I just throw it on there. And just kind of adjust it. There we go. And we'll just set this up to circuit 2. And then we can turn these back on. But these still kind of doing... Actually, I want to stop these, don't I?
Love you.
Love you too. Let's stop these. We'll go ahead and put that in there for now. I'll organize this a little bit more later. Okay, that's done. Let's see here. All right, I wanted to chuck this over here for a moment. That, like that. Some of that. Did not think that through all the way. That? Yeah, that's better. Cool. So eventually I can maybe add a second one, but that's a way later date. Let's go ahead and kind of put this back there. Cool. So that's done. Next step is this. And yeah, I need that. Okay. So let me go ahead. Now we got this bad boy. I don't know how fast these are. Oh yeah. Oh, baby, that's so much faster. I can be able to put it back down. No, I'm gonna have to find a new spot for it. Probably do it like right there. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. You know what? I could set it up over here, couldn't I? I want it to be around. I like the statue. I just do like this. Or put that back down. Yeah. A little bit uneven. That's no problem. Then, just to kind of keep it together. change these out. I think that looks a little bit better. Just gotta keep that worm. Our God, our Lord and Savior. Get rid of that. Yeah. I want to say I can still drive underneath this. Yeah, I can still drive perfectly underneath that. That's perfect. Masterful. I'd consider doing some more construction at some point with that. That's an idea. Yeah, that's fucking wild. Let's see these. Let's do this. Those need to go to my inventory. Those can go in there. Okay. Cool. Yep, we got this bad boy up and running now, so that means we need even less. We need lots of less materials for this shit. Oh, fucking finally. Oh, it's gonna be so fucking nice. And then when I get 2 of these bad boys up and running, oh, it's gonna be even better. So that way I can remember I'm doing this. Go right there. Can I maybe put that? Nah, I don't think I could. I don't know. I don't think I could. But yeah, that's perfect. Put another one up here at some point. Now time for me to work on this. So let's see. Yeah, we need more pace. We need more pace. Let me go ahead and chuck those in there. I just test. Yeah, it's working. That's good. Yo. Buzz up. I am new to Kick. I will agree with that. However, I primarily am focused with Twitch. I just kind of have Kick and another platform on. I have a Kick and YouTube is kind of like secondaries, just to kind of expand my audience. And while on here I may not be an affiliate, I am with Twitch. So I mean, there's that. But I do appreciate you offering your proposal. I don't intend to do it though. Because I'm not like active all the time. Like at the moment, I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, purely off the fact that I'm moving from where I'm currently at. I have to jump. Okay, I think I have a good chunk of etherite. Definitely got more than I usually get. Sure. Give me one moment, guys. Alright. We are back, my peoples. Car. this up. Oh, I do have a bit of ether right now. Kinda. Need more. I just don't know how much more. It's too smart. Just go get a shitload of this. I am going to need to make more generators for sure.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I should have enough cobalt paste for that. The question here is, do I have...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I have enough. What do I need actually specifically? Let me first clarify that. Let's see. Utilities. I need to start getting these, but I need more calibrated Cerevox. What's the power situation looking like at the moment? A day? I need to make sure that's good, because with me not being on, need to make sure that's good. Not using these at the moment. These can unironically be turned off for the time being. Or at least one of them. What am I missing? I'm missing more spice residue.
Today's story is about an old veterinarian trying to help a wolf and body in the doctor trying to break the law and it took another one.
No idea that I was auditioning for some level. I didn't know it was going to come. It was too secretive at the time. And so they just gave me a general audition. And I just did like, do a wimpy voice. I'm like, okay. Do a cool guy voice. Okay. And it was actually like a year before Solo Leveling was airing. And we were there for a panel for National. And it was the folks from Japan. And we were in the green room getting like board roll done before we go on stage at Anime Expo. And he's just making small talk, the producer, and he's like, hey, so like, what other shows do you do? I'm like, oh, I'm in Demon Slayer, I'm in Tokyo Revengers, I'm in, let me think. And he's like, oh, it's Solo Leveling, right? I'm like, no, not that one. That one hasn't been made yet. He's like, no, you were in Solo Leveling. And I'm like, I don't think so, buddy. I haven't auditioned for that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not when I initially auditioned for Solo Leveling. I had no idea that. And he's like, I could have sworn. And then he pulls up his phone and goes through this list. He shows it to me. And at the top of the list was my name in red next to Gino. And then you were on the list too. And I'm looking at this and there's all these big hitters. I'm like, Sabbath, Ian Sinclair, Justin Reiner. I'm like, oh, I get it. You found a fan cast on the internet. I'm like, these things happen all the time. You probably looked it up and you found a fan cast and you thought, oh, that's the real thing. Like, no, that's a fan cast, man. He's like, no, I got out of a meeting with Crunchyroll and they sent me this. And I'm like, what? No. And then, like, one of my assistants were there and she was like, maybe they got confused with another Alex. Because if the show records in Texas, there's no way that you can be there. I'm like, yeah, that's probably the case. And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure that's you. And the whole time, I was just like, you're joking. No. And he's like, I produced the show, man. And he's like, I could have sworn that he pulls up his phone and goes through this list. He shows it to me. No. And then the funniest thing is that the whole weekend, everybody from Japan would come up to me and like shake my hand and say congratulations. And they would come, like the CEO would come up, congratulations to someone. Yeah, you guys are just like at dinner, all the producers and like the salespeople. Congratulations to someone. No, stop it. You guys don't do this to me. And it wasn't for like 4 months until I actually finally got the email that I was in solo. And then they sent it to me and I'm like, oh, it was in a joke. Okay.
That's great.
Dreams after, and then the funniest thing is that the whole weekend, everybody from Japan would come up to me. And then the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You kidding me? Another? Oh, it's 4 hours. Never mind. Never mind. 3 hours. Damn. I should expect resetting soon.
how often do you watch your dream?
Yo, what's up, Jacob? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't catch that. That is very worth. Woohoo! I caught it. Nice. I love to see it. Alright, let's see. Thinking. Trying to figure out something. My brain is processing. It cannot function. Oh, it's fine. Right. Alright. That's done. Fix that. Alright. I fucking hate this chair. Fire this somehow better. That should be a little bit better. I'm going to keep laying on the floor. 460 is what we're sitting at right now. That. Oh shit! Everyone is offline. Oh, we're not. When's on? Should be able to make a little bit more fuel. Yep, there we go. Let's do 200. And yeah. Get 5 power. Alright. How's this coming along? And I now need more silicone blocks. Not much though. 2300. Yeah, I can make that.
Even if all I do is sit in there, because at that point, it makes your stream look better too. My boss texted me, so customer, probably about a year ago, had issues with one of their gift cards. Well, we checked them out, because we were going through them all to get rid of them. And we found a Target card for $240, so now we're looking at stuff for the store. And he was just blowing up my phone for that. And of course, I stopped paying attention to, you know, I'm in the radiation zone, like an idiot. Good thing I looked up, didn't die. Knows you're gone. Come out wherever you are. I know you're hiding, I know who you are. Wanna go too far. I'm set up to do kick, I just haven't started it yet. I should start doing YouTube, but it was giving me issues.
My day is going pretty well, Jacob. I'm just kind of sitting here playing, prepping for Chapter 3, which comes out tomorrow. Trying to make sure I have this built beforehand. And I kind of need to set up a little bit more generators. And then, yeah, everything will be good for tomorrow, ideally. I've been also doing some slight remodeling to my base. I got a nice little, had to move my Worm God deal, make that so I can still drive through here. And then, I got this up. I eventually would like to get a second one up above it. So right now I'm working on just trying to get the spice generator. I am. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. I'm streaming on a whole bunch of platforms. Trying to expand my horizon for different channels I'm a part of. Is my chat box not showing YouTube? You can. That's just me on right now, Jacob. I'm just kind of doing some final prep. Savannah's doing some cleaning and whatnot. It's so weird. Why is...
I'm sure he'll thank you later. He had been farming way past his bedtime this morning.
Okay, now, okay, it's showing now.
Welcome to the channel. Hopefully I keep things entertaining enough for you.
Man, that's so mean.
Fun thing slag. I thought I had him fixed.
So mean.
Again, it also messed up.
to figure if I like where this is at. Maybe that's a little bit better. Yeah, I've been primarily kind of just getting this base in order. Yeah, once I'm kind of sorted and I feel at a very good spot, I'm probably will play a little bit of Star Wars. I don't know if I'm going to stream it, but I'll probably play a little bit. Yeah, I need to go do this at some point. I need to finish that out before the reset happens. Is there any others I care about? This one's good. I don't think I intended to do that one, but it's what it is. I might try to get that one up to get money. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I'm gonna have to like go in and like catalog everything I got for Landsrad. Oh, Landrad's already in session. I believe I can still get something. Let me. Need to. Make sure. Water. But yeah. Everything's looking good in the world, Jake. It's looking so good. It's looking fantastic. Oh my god. Now that I have a large ore refinery, dude. It is actually insane. This thing is insane. Like, I think, so you're small, takes 4 copper ore to make 1 ingot. Mine takes 2. Your iron one, I believe, takes 5. Mine takes 3. And then steel, I think it's 4 for small, 3 for medium, 2 for large. And then aluminum is also dropped from the medium. Same with the duraluminum. This is also decreased. I can get more building material. And this is also just another reduction, which is huge. So many big things. So many big things.
Streaming together, guy. I've still seen people do that. We'd have to figure that out. Yeah, a collab. So basically, if you were to join my channel now, you should be able to knack. Or when I join yours, I should be able to knack and you can say yes or no to whether we collab or not. Or stream together is what they call nowadays. trying to just loot everything, and I don't need everything. That will be nice. I still find it funny how many of us are like solo players that we're still putting the guild base together and still soloing. You gotta admit, we have a very unique crew. Exactly, Nulani, exactly. Just hit E and loot everything. I'm an old one too, so. It's funny, I took off my, so I got a new mouse mat, or a keyboard mat. It goes underneath both the keyboard and mouse. And you can change it. If you go into settings, there should be keybinds where you can change it. Well, you're gonna have to wait till you go out of the radiation area to look through it again. Because I tend to get distracted when I'm in here and almost die.
I think I need to make another belt. I also need to go get more particle capacitors. I'm running so low.
For right now, I have so much stuff. Like, I have like 2 stacks of that. I really don't need to keep gathering. I'll take all the slag and Solari though.
Alright. How do I get that set up? Let's see here.
With me, I know you can get a lot of slag from the big build ship, but I don't want to use iodine pills, and I get lost in there, to tell you the truth. If I did it more, I probably wouldn't get
I need to do bodies, but I also really need to do this Lantrad shit. So I can make sure I'm getting the, make sure I get the reward I want. So maybe let's go into here thing. Let me go ahead. Start doing the thing I didn't really want to do, but this does need to be done before I log out. I would like this reward. Let me actually. That. Oh, I didn't even intend to do that contract.
So is there a number I should tap at getting a radiation stack?
In here. Money.
I'd be here all day doing that. I would have to learn to make shit to make it happen. I know it. That's why I usually first do several sessions a day here and there as I go. But right now, I think
It wasn't too long until we after you got off. It wasn't too long until we got off because it was like midnight and I had to work. I had to go to work today, but not actually work. I wanted to do a little bit more with Savannah today, but she had to do trailers cleaning today. As with me coming back on Wednesday, we will be taking it over. I will grab the used particle capacitors. I will not. I don't need the other one as much. I actually need to go check that at some point. I need to think about that. It's like something I completely forgot about. See if I made any money today. Be dope if I did. I don't know how that missed, but okay. That's a part of the capacitor, isn't it? Yeah, that's a part of the capacitor. You take that. I'm gonna just ring. Take that. That's nothing. That's just. Bye. Now I come over here. I just off my head. Anything in here? Kill those two. Oh, where did I make it to? There's someone in here. Bye. Got that. That. Where did you come from? Hey, also, if these guys were on like a hyper spawn, I could just sit here and farm. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I'm missing like every fucking shot I ever had. I think that's it for this area. Bad money.
Just says E for primary interaction. I see why you spam space. No, I didn't even know that, Blitz. And we all should be used to like looking deeper into the keybinds. And I know quite a few people always change all their keybinds. I have a friend who puts all his different.
Alright, got that done. That sandstorm coming right at me.
You know, I never even paid attention to how he did it. Maybe one day I'll make it where I have a little income coming in on the side. Get paid for what I love doing best, playing games. Just trying. And you got affiliates so much quicker than me guys. Took me a while to figure out that I wasn't asking questions. Just kind of said you. When you get back to Georgia, you might want to get streaming a little bit later. So hopefully you can get one of his raids. And run, and jump! Am I out of the way? Ah, it got me. Dang it. It really got me this time. Won't let me out and then hit me with the poison. And it's still hitting me with the poison. I hate this ship. Now that most of the bombs are gonna go to get the other one.
Oh my lord, the fucking glitch.
Are you going for the swatch or money? I just like kicking him all in the nuts. Ha! He was standing in it when I blew it. Time to go back home. I'm already used to that anyways. I'm getting there. $374. Think they'll tap us up with all the space gens we have there? I'm really curious about exactly what all lands are look Will we get both, or will we just get the new one? It's in the second tier. We're kind of full up on the bodies right now. Ceci is a body farming maniac. I've gone out for the next long ago and so has skills. So, see these three big containers?
Die, die, die!
But if you're trying to save time, not as much, because Carting the bodies. Carting the bodies. Man, they really did bring back a ton of etherite today. Oh, it froze up. So where do they have it going to? The tube. They both stopped. Okay. That looks like a good spot. And I will. Alright, let's see. I should go look to see how full they are. Oh, they're still filling. Not bad, they're 85.
Oh, I never tried this. What the fuck? Couldn't even check these caves. The mining caves are pretty expensive. Right?
Now, my point of view is we don't really need to see all of this ingot separated. At this point, we should be able to put them all through one thing coming from the other refinery, and they all go in. So you can see exactly what you have by coming over and clicking on it. We have 6,000 duraluminum right now. 1,600 aluminum ingot. Almost 5,000 steel. So exactly. Now, may I ask, what sex are you? Because I bet you any money, I guess. I would say you're a female. I could be wrong though. Male? Okay. Because right now it seems like it's all the males against me and how to do this. And it's cute. But that's why I don't change it, because they all say this, so this is what we're doing. But you see, this is our miscellaneous box. So it comes from here, and then they will actually move it to the boxes they want them in. I'll have to go over and look again, but me, I mean, I can go show you mine. That's why, so in mine, I have it set up where the boxes will, and one of these boxes actually say, none of the rest do. See at the beginning where it says 2? That's so they know which circuit it's coming from. I do this on all of mine. And then as you see, 2 large ore refineries, so that way you know it's going to. Wow, we only have 50 extra power right now. If anybody were to kick on one of the bodies, it would pop. I would blow a circuit. Now see, for me, my chemical refinery goes to a different number, and all of it goes in the same one. So, the ones that might actually not, I mean, it does go in there, yet it don't, because everything basically gets used for something else except for the other one. But at that point, I just take out and go where they belong. See, they have this going to circuit 7, so it's my point of view, all of it should be going there, and they shouldn't be having to separate the cobalt and the strap, like, you know? But they didn't spend the time doing that, and I want to know of it too. Mine is not small.
That's bullshit. That should happen.
I started building mine, and then one of my other guildies moved into it with me, and then the other one was brought in as well. But I have a habit of building big. do my 3 sabotage, 1 combat, and 1 of whatever else it was. But like I said, it's just the little stuff that. So, our issue in Nuami was we all had a guild-based world there, but the guy who owned it decided to transfer off server because things were getting too hectic. And at that point, he took most of the stuff that he thought was in there to begin with. And nobody thinks about things like the microsave fiber, you know? Because we all get it so much when we're running. Yeah. And like I said, it's just the little stuff. And I didn't have a clue we were starting to run low. But now that I do, I will start gathering as I go. That's just the way I am. I mean, as you saw, I pretty much dumped everything there. This is my mess at the moment. And I'm gonna take over some of my micro sandwich fiber. Is what I'm doing. Fabric.
Yes!
I
The goal is complete.
Yeah, see, I have plenty right now. I don't think I have much diamond dust myself. Do I? See, I collect and drop. Way to go, Blitz. And I do have 350, but I'm gonna go farming first and see if I can put it on. Can't trout leathers as well as what we need. Just a little stuff, and it's because none of us have been over there lately. I need to finish organizing all mine so I can clear it out. I will. I kind of forgot about it. When I got started talking about all the little stuff that we still need. But I mean, it is just the little stuff, really. get me, guy. Death by knee to the groin.
Hey, I just wanted to stop. Let's do this song. Need more plant fibers.
I swear my character is from monkeys. sand trout leathers or whatever they are. Sand trout leathers. Sand scout, sand whatever leathers. No, I'll show you in a second. You know, getting old sucks with the memory. I was in Mesa Turril, my old base, and I used to go out and get one right there. So I want to say it's the sand flags, because the Masquerade was where I was just at. Yeah, sand trout leathers. We only have 121, so when we start making armor, we're gonna be screwed. Granted, we all know how to farm well when we go for it, but... Okay.
Well, I'm waiting on that.
They knew the area, kinda. They couldn't remember if it was all of them or what. Alright, now we got more of the microfiber fabrics here. And a little bit more EMF generators. I know I had a ton, so I brought those. Yeah, Masquerade. Because that's the camp I farmed all the time. The only reason I doubted it though is because I didn't go and loot the baddies I just killed like an idiot. That's where I'll go, the Beast Claw. And I also have all of those I can go to. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna start with the Stunstep Village.
Yo! No way.
Actually gonna throw some bodies in. Maybe I'll pick some up when I'm out too. And refill them. I did not see it, so hold on. Oh. Yep. We were just waiting for the final person to say yes. And it's funny because he actually brought it up first, but because he said, I wonder what you guys thought, we were all thinking the same thing. So, yay, Blitz! Thank you for being one of our officers. I hope you accept, because I'm gonna go put you on it now. I didn't think we were actually paying attention, did you, Blitz? So when he's on, he should be actually making it in the guild too. I so badly want to build, and I have to work tomorrow. I don't want to work tomorrow. I want to do chapter 3 stuff tomorrow. I want to play. I'm whining. You know, if I had known what day it was coming out, I would have taken it off. I don't have any sick pay at the moment because I've been taking extra days off to save labor in the store.
You're back.
And I'm not one of those who calls in sick just to play a game. I'm not. And karma kicks me in the butt when I do that. I have done it twice in my life, and I actually got sick both times I called in. So I just don't do it. If my mind is gonna make me sick, I'm like, nope. Oh, I was gonna put on some bodies.
Would you
I
like
swear
to
it's been
deposit
getting
or
worse this
withdraw
last month, my
Solaris?
memory.
How much Solaris?
Well, just think of how quickly you got up as far as you did. Being as you started over here, you didn't bring a base over. Yep. You had a big base up, then started again. Yeah, I actually try to hide when I get like that anyway, but my problem is my official title is the Service Operations Manager. So anytime one of the checkers, courtesies, anybody has an issue with a customer, I find that's my job. Whether it's for the customer or for the employee. And then I deal with like all the HR stuff pretty much because it kind of falls under my category besides the two bosses. Thank you, that's what I was just gonna work on. Oh, thank you, that's what I was just gonna work on. How to get rid of the thing. Alright, I'll open up my Discord here in a second. The only reason I don't like opening Discord so much though, then I can't listen to my music or books, because those are all on my phone.
Nowadays.
What up?
It was
Work.
very much main guild based shared resources between the sister and primary.
Yeah, we so like we're not like we're associated with BAMs and them, but we're not like we don't have access to like any of their stuff basically.
Yeah,
we're
you're not
a complete
beholden
separate
to-
entity of them, but we help each other, we fight with each other in the deep desert and stuff. We're trying to get more involved in that. But we'll have one guild base, we all help each other out, we all farm together, and we pull it all into the DD base, or I'm sorry, the guild base.
Is this a Harco? Because I just swapped to Harco.
Yeah, we're Harco.
Okay, because I was gonna be depressed if it was a tradies.
No, we're all Harco. Now, basically, with that being said, the only other big thing, two things. So, people do have their own separate bases. A lot of people have done the server transfers and stuff, so they have places. They have their own base where they keep their personal vehicles and stuff. We do ask that kind of everyone still participates in the main guild base because that's what keeps it running and keeps it feeling fresh. But you're more than welcome to have your own personal base, park your own vehicles and stuff. The only other big thing that we do that's some people do it, some people is different, is how we do the deep desert is, because I know you mentioned that earlier. How we do the welcome in, Rich. Welcome in. So how we do the deep desert is, let's say we have, like, for instance, me, Blitz, and Witch. Let's say that we're the ones that are really active in the deep desert that week. We're all farming. We're getting spice sand, we're getting plastanium. Well, we all have access to everything in the deep desert, but we split all the resources. All the resources get pooled, and everyone that was active and we saw participate and help farm, those resources will get pooled, and then we'll do cuts. Sometimes we do 1 cut, sometimes we do 2 cuts in a week, depending on how many resources we get. But if there's 4 active people that week, then we'll do all 4 of those people will get a cut, and then the guild will get a separate cut. So all the resources get combined, and then if there's 4 active people, and then the guild, there's 5 cuts that get split. So the guild always gets a separate cut for being able to upkeep vehicles or make refineries and whatnot. So the more that you're active and playing with us and farming, kind of the more resources we all can get and split.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And like I said, JP and Witch here are like the main leaders, and then I'm one of the officers, and then Blitz, who also just joined the chat, he's one of our newest officers, and then Ranged Assassin is going to be one of the other officers as well. So those are like the main ones in the guild, but I think right now we have 25 out of 32 members. We're trying to get everyone pretty active and stuff.
Is there a channel or like for upkeep for what people are putting in? So, like for the off hours, be like, how do I mine like 10,000 spice sand or whatever?
Yeah, so there's a Dune channel in the Discord that we're in right now. We do have a separate like Dune channel, and we'll kind of communicate in there, and we'll tell people like, hey, you know, we need to probably farm some slag or some silicone blocks or whatever it is. As far as the deep desert goes, it's kind of just what all the like if the officers know who plays out in the deep desert and who's active and helping out. So if we see people farming, we'll make like a little in-house list, or where the officers and leaders will talk amongst themselves, and they'll be like, okay, this person was helping out a lot, this person was helping out a lot, and then we'll make a list, and then that's how we divvy up spice melange and plastanium.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So that is what we do.
Yeah, no, I just didn't want to be like, okay, allocate, communism regardless if a person hasn't been around for a week and a half and then just shows up one day and gets like a third of the resources mined. You know, that's where I was coming from initially.
No, it's weekly activity based. So like obviously with Chapter 3 coming out, I don't know what the Deep Desert base is going to look like. We might not do one this week, and if we do one this upcoming week, it's probably going to be something small, because I imagine everyone's going to want to grind Chapter 3 and do the new dungeons.
Yeah.
But that's essential. So we have like the main Dune chat, and then we have a Dune officer chat that we all talk in. And as of right now, we've been pretty good at keeping organized with everything, I would say. This last week was a little hard with the split, just because we had so many people that participated in, in everything. But like, for instance, I think the split this week was like, off the top of my head, I think it was like 750 plastanium and like 500 melange. So it usually works out pretty good. So the more that you participate, the more resources everyone kind of gets for the week. But if we know life gets in the way, if for some reason you're gonna be off for a couple days, just let everybody know. But if we've started lately, if people have been off and not played with the guild for like a week, 2 weeks, we started kind of trimming a little bit of the fat and kicking those people out of the guild, because there's some people that haven't even interacted with the guild at all. They come in, they hang out with BAMS and everything. BAMS has us send them an invite, and then they don't even participate with us.
Pretty much they're only around when you stream in. Yeah, no, I get that.
Yeah, and we get that. Everyone likes watching BAMS. That's kind of what all brought us here.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I was just looking for people to play with. Like, man, sure, he can stream. I just want to play with somewhat active players. It's hard upkeeping like a giga base when there's only one other person out of a 32 guild.
Right. Yep. No, we it's been a pretty good time playing with all of these guys and gals. So we definitely can't really complain about anything. It's been pretty nice. And sometimes, for instance, like this is Witch's Discord. This is like our main Discord that I would say people in this guild, the sister guild, are gonna play in. However, there's times where we join Bams' Discord and we'll jump on one of the Dune chats. We'll meet some other people from the Discord, or we'll play with people in the main guild. You know, the more that you get out there and you're playing on this server and you're interacting with people in the deep desert, people will start to learn your name, and you might want to go do labs with those people, or even go farm.
Nice.
All right,
yeah,
that's my rant.
Exposition.
Blitz, I know you just joined. Sorry, I joined in the middle of that.
You're
That's
good.
fine.
I don't play. I swear, I play nice in the sandbox. but like I said, I do shift work for security, so there are gonna be days where I'm just not gonna be around, but I'll be active.
I will
Me?
probably.
Me and Ranged Assassin, we both work third shift work as well. So you are totally fine. You get it.
I will probably be back on that soon once I
He's
get
moving home.
yeah. Moving home, and then I gotta get a new job and all that stuff.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, life comes first, you know. You just gotta keep everybody updated on what's going on. That way, we're like, oh man, we haven't seen this guy in a while. It's kind of comes down to the point of just you got stuff going on or something, and you're gonna take a 2-week break. Like, you know, if you just
I just thought people
send a
weren't
message.
like me initially because I was Bill Nye, the Jewish guy in the Discord. Like, I'm not trying to be offensive. I just been running into Bill Nye, the Nazi spy, back in my TF2 days. I was wondering who he's
I'm the
spying on.
witch. I'm the witch, so we're good.
It's a good vibe.
Oh my god, it's so nice. I finally got a large spice refinery.
Congrats. Your day's just going great, aren't you?
I'm farming out everything on the last day. Farmed out everything I need for my Sandwalker engine or Sandcrawler engine. Yeah, 400. Huh?
Why isn't it?
You build it yet? The Sandcrawler engine?
Not yet. I gotta wait for Tuesday's reset to go pick it up.
I was gonna say you probably should have waited, but then I just also remembered that we're not taking crafting costs this week. I think they're taking the range weapon.
Yeah.
Is the dungeons. So.
Yeah. I was taking a look at that. And I was like, yeah, we're not winning.
Hey, game name? Like, are you in Haga? Like,
I'm about to tear down our deep desert base. What's your in game name?
It's already done. You're done, Skills. We're done.
Oh, you did it?
Go have fun.
it's just Bill Rye for the thief. Capital B. That's.
Did you already turn off the code? Oh, you were turning it off. Were you just testing it? The collab deal.
I did not turn it off.
Hang on. I don't know. I noticed it get turned off, and I was the only one in there. Let's try this again. I had to download Google Chrome just to get it to work.
So yeah, guys, just so you know, both me and Blitz, I don't have my earbuds in right now, so I'll probably put those in because I didn't let you guys know that people could hear you.
I ain't saying anything edgy.
Yeah,
So right now
we share streams on Twitch as well. So if she's ever in the channel that says streaming, you will be heard. That's why.
I think there's been once that I haven't. I put my earbuds in, and of course that was the day Bams raided me, and everybody was talking to me on Discord, so nobody else could hear them. It was hilarious. I need to finish fixing my Discord a little here. That's what I'm trying to work on right now.
Actually, really.
Prefer to go by, do you prefer to go by Bill Rye?
Hey, Bill Rye, doesn't matter.
Bill
Or
Rye.
hey, you.
So do you? I'm guessing you have like a. Do you already have like a scout and all that? And you
Yeah, I got a
take the
top there
transfer?
and all that.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Actually,
Are
like
you
really.
McGruff or is somebody else McGruff?
No, he's Bill Rye. I just invited him, so McGruff's someone else.
Okay. Oh, McGruff's talking in guild too, so.
I don't know. I think after I log, just like see the guild base list. It's not marked for guildies.
Oh yeah, which we'll have to get you on that. Here in a second. You're on Tharwa. So I know BAM's. When you probably joined BAM's and stuff. BAM's is I think on Leg was the main server. We transferred because of just performance and stuff.
Yeah, I gotcha. I guess I can just I'll just swap servers. I don't care about building.
Thank
I
you
just-
for tearing down the Deep Desert base, which that really helped. I appreciate that. I got home today and I did a little bit of. I crafted. We had full water in the Deep Desert, so I was like,
Right.
I should probably let these go and come and tear it down when I wake up.
That reminds me though, I don't know if you have access to my container, and it's all in my container.
I think I do, as long as it's in one container.
Also trying to give you and I'm trying to give the officer mad privileges in the Dune channels is what I'm trying to do.
Oh, you're trying to give like you're trying to add roles to the channel.
Yeah, it just is.
So, I
My
will.
brain is good. I know how to do this, but I'm being an idiot. So. There I go. So first, add members and roles because
I'll end up constructing all the stuff on this server and like bring it over to the main guild base, but right now, not the biggest priority. Let me swap over.
Okay, Blitz, you're now in the officer channel as well. You should be able to see that.
Yep.
When Range, so Range just went to sleep, guys, 3 hours ago. Just so you know.
Yeah.
He went to bed really late.
So you said you're not on leg. You're on which one?
Tharwa.
Farwa.
Coming at the 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
There's
So we're actually in the very, very corner. You can come in at 11 o'clock. You come in, you hang a left, go through a mountain pass, hit our base, and then go left again and go right back out. I gotta go back to guild chat. What are they talking about there? Hold on.
I think they're talking about BAM's server. BAM's has a channel called Dirty Spice Farmers, I believe. I think isn't it still in here in our Discord. We haven't sent it out in a while. Let me copy and paste the link and I'll send it out. I know exactly why, by the way, that Range went to bed 3 hours ago, because he did the same thing that I was gonna do, because I'm off tomorrow. So with the downtime and everything, he's just gonna sleep and then wake up. Like he's just gonna screw up his sleep schedule
And start farming.
Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna probably go to sleep at some point tonight and try to get a couple hours and then get back on.
Yeah,
the update when it goes live.
what I'm hoping for tomorrow, because I want to play a lot tomorrow, but with me also having to make sure everything is finalized and good to go tomorrow. I don't know how much I'm going to be playing. Sad.
I know. Oh my gosh, I'm the same way. I work tomorrow. I work.
I've worked essentially 2 weeks straight. I know the suffering.
There's people that are calling in sick tomorrow. There's people that are like, I don't know if JP said he was taking. Like, I know that like certain jobs you could take like literally schedule a sick day, or you could just call out sick. But I happen to already be off. So.
What's so sad is I make the schedules, but I have to make them 3 weeks out in advance because of our laws here. If they had told us 3 weeks in advance, I could have been off.
Yep.
So, officer has that. I need to give mod privileges over there now for you guys because I haven't done that and I should.
So is it by the Crossroads trade post for the guild base that we got up, or?
That's too far. And actually, hold on. Let me make sure everybody has. Everybody should have access, but let me go round down there. Because I put it all the way down on a rock, so that way it's the last thing to go. I'm so nice, aren't I?
I look out in my front yard of this fucking base and I'm like, JP's base is in my way.
One of you, both of you are so hilarious. Both of you are. It's so hilarious.
I just sit and I'm like, it's just there. And it's like, when I go to take my buggy out, it's now blocking the whole fucking side. Like, I can still slip through it. It's just so in the way.
And both of you have told me the exact same thing about buggies in that pass. You can get your buggy around my base.
You can, but you have to go so slow, and I'm sitting here using a fucking unique blueprint that makes me go fast.
Yeah, Blitz, I haven't talked to you in a while, and it was so funny hearing the aftermath of you and JP being neighbors and not knowing about it. I mean, you might have knew about it, but JP was like, who built their base right beside my base?
And Blitz was doing the same thing.
And then you go over, and then I said, like, after thinking about it for a while, I said, JP, I think that's Blitz's base. And then he flew in and said, yep, I have access. It's definitely Blitz's base.
I just plotted back down where it originally was.
Yeah, that's what I told us, like the whole snap to origin thing.
Yeah, there was like a thing where, because I managed to snap it correctly, and it was like, oh, do you want to just put it back in the original spot? And I was like, yes.
See me, it wouldn't let me do that on mine. It told me I'd lose my base, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, it let me do it, because I do have like foundations set up in unique spots that are around this area, and it's like to keep it balanced, or to keep it structurally intact.
Well, mine was halfway in the mountains, so...
Some of mine is partially in a mountain. Where I have my large wind traps, it's foundationally, like, I have foundations in the mountain to keep it stable. So I could build a little bit more here.
What did I just do? Oh, friend invite, that's cool.
So do we want to just keep all the stuff in your Dropbox? And then for the next time we do DD, or what do you want to do?
Sure.
Or I could make a large box up here, and I can just.
No, we can leave it in there. I mean, it's like what, 12 hours technically.
Yeah, I mean, even if we build another one off the road.
I'm actually surprised by how the Corrales storm is happening much sooner today.
It's probably they're just bracing for the inevitable shitstorm that'll be Chapter 3 launch.
Right.
Pretty sure they did the same thing last time.
But yeah, when I was trying to put down my large spice thing, I had to remove my fucking sandworm statue.
Alright, I just went
That's so
through
sad.
the guild thing and made sure everybody has permissions on the guild base. So everybody should be able to see it.
I never renamed it.
Nope, I see it. Cool.
I don't know if anyone's went and checked out my jazz bass design that I did.
I have not made it around to the guild bases today. Blitz wants me to come visit his too.
Oh yeah, I was wanting to show you how I set up my ingots.
I'm interested.
Also, off topic, but it's so scary how much Blitz and Range sound exactly alike. Because
Thank you.
Range,
Oh my
Range
gosh.
would have said the same exact thing, but would have said that same exact phrase exactly like that. But instead of saying jazz bass, he would have said Earthrise bass. Swear to you. Because I could have
And-
sworn it was the same thing.
So, Ann, they're girlfriends.
Yeah.
We have
they had
Sab
the
and
same
Sob.
exact- They had the same exact.
We have an SAB and an SOB. It's like,
They both play with their girlfriends. They both say exactly like, "Hey, I'm gonna go grab my girlfriend and go to like a large spice field or something." You're like, "Okay, all right, sounds good, Ranged." And then it's it's just so funny.
seriously, Blitz, you and Range sound alike to me too.
Uh,
Started talking to Range like it was you.
That's great.
What you're saying, the guild is just naturally acquiring doppelgangers of each other.
Oh. I'm so glad that I wasn't the only one that thought they sounded so much alike.
Like it's not even like super similar. It's like scary alike. It's like the way that they talk, the things that they say. It's like you really gotta have your either your overlay or Discord pulled up in another monitor because you can easily not know who to. Yeah, I know that Blitz is in here, but if Blitz and Range were in here, it's a lost cause.
See, I probably would be fine with that. I would. Because my family has twins, left and right, so I'm actually really good about telling people apart.
I think what's funny is I think Range is also in my stream. He is.
He's hearing. He's hearing. We need.
And I just saw him just turn on Discord on his phone.
You know, Range. You should be able to hear me and come in here too.
He's a sleepy boy before chapter 3.
He is. Actually, wait. We're not streaming together. What? Why are we keep stopping streaming together, Blitz?
Did it not? What the heck? Hang on. Let's try this.
Only one chest. I don't know if this is a private one that I'm jumping on in the guild base that I don't have access to. I don't know if it's for Flower Sand because it's only.
Yeah. No, this is for where we put our
Gotcha.
the plastanium for the guild.
Yeah, it's been dumping like excess stuff. I'm not
I hit
dumping.
accept. Let's see.
I swear.
You
I'm
said
not
you said it's just the one on the right though, right at the top.
Yeah, just the one.
Yeah, that one's just locked. We locked that one down. But then once we basically sometimes we refine in the deep desert, sometimes we refine in Haga. We bring mats back, and then when we bring mats back, we split them amongst the group equally. So basically the one that you were seeing that is locked.
Okay,
down,
it's like
those
good
would
now.
be the
I think
ones
it's
for like doing large refineries or vehicles that the guild
That
needs.
one and this one over here, like conga line.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was trying to
this
figure
one.
where to put
Nope.
the Flower Sand.
Yeah,
Nope,
I'm assuming
Lulami.
this is the
Still isn't
flower
working.
sand. There should be a flower sand chest.
It shows me that you're in here.
Yeah, it's this one, but it's filled with titanium right now, so you can just probably throw it in one of these.
It does
Like,
show Nulami.
put it in here,
Actually,
this ore overflow one.
I can
And then
join the stream. What?
I'll move this stuff out of here.
That is weird. So it's telling me I can join my current session and join your session.
I have no idea. I've never used it before.
Well, we gotta learn somehow, right? Nulami was testing
Uh,
it in mine, and it did not go to yours.
But yeah, now it says, because I do have my stream manager also pulled up to see, and it says I have 3 shared views.
Okay, so now it's going.
Yeah.
It just took a while to catch up.
Also, whoever did the layout for this place is amazing. All my OCD like aneurysms I've had.
Oh, not another one! Not another one!
So
I'm leaving
relaxed.
this guild base. I'm leaving. Not another one.
Like the fact the bodies are all in the same area now. I have to go to 3 corners of the fucking universe to like. Get away.
It could be more optimized, but yeah, it could be more optimized. But we have a lot of farmers in this guild, and me and JP when we designed. So which built all the cool designs and everything, and the
It's
the
designed
building,
with
she does
logistics
all
in
of that. My little project and JP's little project that he helped me with was doing the storage area, and when we were building it, we wanted to have a box, and eventually I'm gonna probably optimize it again, but I wanted a box for every single thing, like aluminum ingot, duraluminum ingot. So I just kind of started going down the list and filling a box with
He admits it.
every category that I could. I've been in other people's bases, like
And then it just ended. What the heck?
This is Discord. Like I've seen more people go even crazier, where they built like a large box for like, machinery and advanced machinery. Like I don't think we're at that point yet, but
I don't get it. It keeps ending.
The only min-max thing for me that I could think of is a crate where the entrance for the buggy comes in, so you just have an ore dump.
That maybe eventually, but we do have ore dumps here. But yeah, you do have to kind of run in and stuff. But all of our ore, so we're all
You have to
ores
get
gonna
to
be in the
refineries
middle right
anyways.
there. So
It being as you have to get to the refinery right here. Oh, why is? Oh, I just added this one. Skills. This end one.
he was
look-
saying that one was locked down for co-owner. Is this one gonna be locked down as well, or?
I locked this one down because we had no more room for stuff to come out of the ore refinery. And it's all plastanium.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we needed another box, and I didn't know where you guys wanted it, so I just did this.
I think eventually, my idea of how Dark used to do it, where we have like a little, like, guild officer airlock, where obviously we don't have to do the buggy trick or anything like that like we used to, but a little guild airlock where the officers have access, where there's like 3 larges in there for all of the guild stuff that we want to have locked down for just vehicles. Oh, and then also, just so you know, Bill, we'll have to go around and get you. There was a little bit of chaos that we had to sort out this last week and stuff, but essentially the reason when the guild gets their separate cut, we have guild vehicles and stuff, so we can get you added to those. So you can. It sounds like you already have a lot of vehicles and stuff on your own, but
No, all I got is the Thopter. Like I said, everything I had rotted away.
Same. Well, hopefully we can get you sped back up, but we do have guild vehicles and stuff. Like most of the when we take vehicles out to the deep desert and everything, we're gonna make sure that everyone that's playing out there has access to it and can drive it and help us out.
Alright, Bill, what do you want the most?
Honestly, I'm good. Like I have a Kynes cut array and all the the ancient way stored away at the bank, so got this solid.
You know, I don't think I ever got an ancient way, or I never made one. I should actually do that finally, but I don't know. Do I have one?
Alright, so like this I'm currently the owner of this. I might have to eventually change this to someone else because of my vehicle, how many vehicles I have. But this carrier up here, Dodo Bird, that's the guild carrier.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I could think of off the top of my head would be a buggy, so if I need to go get Jezerite or Dura or whatever. That's the only thing. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go grind Dura.
Alright, so give me a few minutes and then you can head east. And you can pick up parts for a buggy. Don't even have to make one. You can just come pick up. It might be somewhat used, but you can come pick it up.
It's fine. As that, or I was just gonna start raiding labs in the deep and just piecemeal one together.
Yeah.
No,
One of my old
there actually might be parts in the vehicle part box. I know JP brought over a bunch of used parts. Let me go see if I can throw one together already here. If
I was
not,
actually looking for a recycler because I had a bunch of random garbage.
there is a recycler by the Death Still area. You'll see it.
Okay.
So where's this gold base?
It's on Tharwa, and if you come in at the 11 o'clock, you'll see it.
Farwa. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Hey, Vince.
Leg. Is it like at the top of the clock? You know, if I'm looking at Haga.
You could do that if you want. It's just a little bit of a flight. If you come in at 11, it's just like a quick 30 seconds dip to your
Okay,
left.
so it's was it Western Shield Wall?
Yeah.
Got it. On Farquad. Farwa?
Tharwa, yeah. I used to be on the European server Tharwa, and when it got too crowded over on Leg, I started looking, so I came here first. I'm like, oh look, it's empty.
And now it's starting to get filled with people.
Yeah, there was like 2 bases, and now we got all.
The one base that I'm like kind of disappointed that joined is now on this deal, and I'm like, no.
Okay, so which the vehicle part box, we have a buggy Mark V used engine, a buggy utility rear, a storage, a chassis, a PSU.
That's a whole buggy.
Yeah, so we would just need 4 treads.
I got the
and
treads.
A cut array. I think that's it.
But that reminds me, while I'm here, I should grab these.
Not sure why I have to do the quest line for the trooper again, but apparently I am halfway through it. So that's weird.
Actually, my planetologist did the same thing, so now I have to go back to find out. I have the planetologist outfit. I have all the stuff, but I lost 2 of the capstones.
Yeah, same thing happened for let's see what other one. It did it for the trooper and Benny Gesserit for me.
And now when I respec, I only get 199 points back. It always puts 1 point in something I don't even use. If it put it in something I use, I'd be happy. But it puts it in, let's see, I think it's Mentat? Yep. The Sentinel. Puts 1 point in the Sentinel on me. Now granted, I did need it after I started respecking, but still.
We so I think there was a like 5,000 something Strav fiber that was in the DD base. Did that come back, or did that already get all used up? From all the
I'm
craft?
assuming it came back because that's when they started making all the plastinium here. Range and
I
painless.
saw that we made a bunch. I was just curious if it all got used up.
Everything was used up in the DD this morning. When
Yeah, I used the water this morning, but there was like I put I think 5,000 something Strav fiber in the Strav fiber box. Do you know if that got used up and crafted in Haga, or 'cause I'm not seeing it?
I made 1152 plastinium this morning in Haga.
Okay, that's probably because
And then after that,
there's a lot of plastinium here, like a lot.
I almost did it again. It
made
almost
as
didn't
much as
dawn
I
on
could
me.
and flipped bodies.
It almost didn't dawn on me it was ranged instead of blitz, but I heard the slight difference that time.
Similar voices.
Both of you in the same channel. I will get it in my ears. I will get it straight. So I'm glad both of you are here finally. You're both of you.
Well, thank you for the promotion. I appreciate it.
You get both of you deserve it.
I'm
you know
a
what's
farmer,
really funny?
so I'm just fine with helping out. I would have been fine with being a very highly recommended member, but the promotion is nice.
I'm kind of on the same wavelength, man. I'm a farmer. I'm not a builder.
Oh, I'll fucking build my ass off too. I got a farm of supplies to build, but yeah. No, I'm pretty much a do as you're told guy. That's fucking how I am at work too. So.
Yeah, it's good to have direction so you know what's needed to be done.
I always do exactly as I'm told, because if I get in trouble, I did it the way somebody told me to do it. You go fucking yell at them.
You see, then that's where we have JP come into
That's my
play.
job at security. I just punch the can down to my boss and be like, here you go. Here's what's happening.
Same. I work security as well.
Me too, but I'm a manager instead of just plain security, and I'm not allowed to touch anybody.
Yeah. That's when you get
That's
the E4
annoying.
Mafia to do it for you.
Well, no, we don't get security in our store. Or we do. We get a little more now than we used to, but we never got security in our store, so we did what we weren't supposed to do and told people they were trespassed when we weren't supposed to. Escorted them out like we aren't supposed to. Called the police like we aren't supposed to.
Kind of brought my carrier and cargo container to the guild base, but I was like, you know what, we can sit here.
That's why we have. Well,
Six.
We have 5.
6 of them.
But 5 work well. Number 6, you gotta be careful of that middle one.
Like the one with the Sarah, because I've noticed. I've noticed.
I've been using the middle one. I've been finding a way to make it work.
Well, once we get the other part building tomorrow, I'm gonna move the stairs. The stairs are gonna go over into like that corner.
Gotcha.
And then everything should work a whole lot better, and people have their own rooms, and we can do whatever the flip we want at that point.
Oh, so let me find that spreadsheet.
Nice.
'Cause
And
it's
that's right,
just
I was
ready to
actually
rock.
working on making the
This
officers
is
mods.
like the most people that we had in the Discord for quite a while. I know I've been talking in the Dune chat, but does anyone plan on just full rushing crafting specialization on rib?
Is that the one with the refinery reduction?
I don't. No, it's the crafting is the one with the
Augments, I think.
augments. Yep.
Yeah. So I didn't even try, and I already got up to like 15 level on PTC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it wasn't until the second week of Landsrad that I was like, oh, okay, now I can do the combat ones, because I just started from the top, and the top ones were the augment ones. And the way that the new story, you know, the only part of the story that they
I got no idea,
in
Wince.
the
I have
PTC
no idea.
was built around, okay, get to level 5 of your perk.
I'm like trying to get it to work, and it's just not. It
Your
like
guild level,
it
and
disconnects
if you're
on
already
somehow.
5, you're ready to go. It'll pop in a new story for you to just start going down the augment tree. So pretty much everybody's gonna like get the first 3 levels just by
Need a
doing
drink.
the story.
Fuck.
So like, JP sent out a really.
Let me
good,
get to drink.
You guys haven't watched it, But essentially, the very first 3 points that you want to do is putting the 3 points into sabotage, because that gives you additional house script for doing the Lance Rad missions. But you're gonna need the house script to purchase the off-world components or whatever to craft like stuff and craft augments.
Start downing these anyway.
So when I was talking in Bams' chat, Bams was mentioning a couple of things. So like Bams is gonna do 3 points in sabotage, and then he's stacking straight into combat, and he's gonna rush combat as much as possible because one, that's gonna help for the PvE dungeons. Also, we all know Bams likes to do PvP, so it's gonna help in that. Me personally, I'm a farmer. I like crafting and helping out the guild and everything. So what I was gonna do is just rush crafting, but then I think the best way to go forward. So Bam's suggestion is every guild should have one crafter. Everyone else should basically rush other stuff to help the guild, essentially, or mainly combat for the dungeons. But I think it would be beneficial to do 3 points into sabotage, and then either 3 points to combat and then 2 points to crafting, or if you want to go more into crafting, every day do 3 points into crafting and 2 points into combat. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
And then from that point on, Bob's your uncle. Just choose whichever one you want to do.
Yeah. At least I'll probably do the whole 3 points into crafting, 2 into combat until I get the ability to be able to socket augments on all of them. And then I'll probably do more so combat, or if I start struggling, you know, in the harder dungeons, then I'll go up.
This is anyone who has the link can access. Copy.
This is the take spreadsheet.
Sorry, what was that?
Is this the take spreadsheet that you're talking about?
This is farming, like donations to the guild, you know, containers of, you know, whatever.
Gotcha.
I got a bunch of I got a bunch of irradiated slag. I got a bunch of armor plating, you know, that kind of thing. Post this in which. So under which moons? Under Dune, yeah, is where I should post it, or
Yes.
yeah, okay. So that's one, and then there was like I mean, I don't know, you guys as your own officers may want to review this privately, but there was also a kind of a what's expected of everybody kind of thing. It wasn't heavy.
Yeah.
You know, just try to please, you know, bring your extra mats to the guild banks, and try to participate as much as possible in events as they go on.
I don't want to speak for everyone, but I think that's all of our like expectations anyways, because I don't think anyone really wants to like suck the fun out of the game, or at the end of the day it's a game, we all just want to have fun and play with each other. And I think it's kind of just one of those things that as a group of people unified working together, it's kind of just that is the expectation that, hey, we're all gonna play together, have fun, and let's just all pool our resources, that way we help each other.
Yeah. So for a while there, Bams was getting kind of like almost a little too crazy with like not rules and regulations, but like he was expecting everybody to like, you should not have your own base kind of thing. And everybody was like, well, why? And like, well, we built this huge place and we want you to all be in the same building together at the same time all the time. So if you have your own base, you're kind of, we're going to drop you from the guild kind of thing. It was like, okay, that's...
So like, that's the hard thing though, because, and I know I've talked to Witch about this on occasion, playing a game like this, there's going to be like some sort of level of, you know, you have a lot of loot, and when stuff gets pulled, so the reason for doing that is because if, and we're doing the same thing where I mean, that's because the server transfers and everything, everyone has their own stuff and all that. But if it, like, when you start out all together, if someone was to build like their own base off rip and everyone else is living together, some sort of level of, I would say, greed or something is going to come into play where people are going to start feeling like more of the stuff is theirs than the guild. I would say, like, let's say you go do a high level dungeon and you get a lot of the plastinium dust or something like that.
Or like
You're
me
gonna come in
farming slag
base.
today.
Yeah. Like, let's say you farm slag for 3 hours and you have your own base, you're gonna feel more comfortable, or you're gonna want to put that stuff in your own base instead of the guild. So if you just say, hey, we're all gonna live under one roof, that eliminates the need for that, because then it all just goes to the guild base anyways. So I understand what he was doing. I mean, it makes sense, but
And he did retract a little bit, because I actually was listening to that part, and he retracted to the point where he's like, well, if you want to go have fun building, fine, just don't have the refineries and stuff up because it's useless.
yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Like me personally, I have a little track where I store my vehicles. I have no refineries. You know, I have a little bit of storage for my personal gear and my daily cuts or my weekly cuts, but I don't have any of the large refineries. That might be something eventually that if I have like so much abundance of resources, I'll do, but I'm with that where I'm like, I don't see a point in that.
Like, my thing is, like, if there's like a specific item I'm trying to like suit up for and like get made, I'm gonna aim for that. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'll farm the resources and make that. Everything else is like extra.
Well,
like,
that's also why we're trying to make personal rooms. So you can either have like a chest, but I know you can only have so many chests in a base. But that's why I learned a little trick with the vehicles, and I'll implement that when I start building the apartments. So everybody can have their own space that no one else can access.
And you can use that vehicle thing for the cuts too.
Yep, if you give it to the officers, we can just drop it in there and nobody else can get to it.
Yep.
yeah, but it's like when I'm doing that, I just use the personal bank at like one of the Tarko or Atreides place. And it's not, like I said, it's just stuff that I've learned, or like stuff I got. I'm like, okay, this is what I did, and here's I'm just setting that aside.
I just don't want you to have to run back and forth all the time like that, you know? If you want to build it and you finally get all your stuff, why spend almost 5 minutes to run back to build it? That's my personal view on that. I mean, yeah, it's great. It's all great. We can all do whatever we want. It's a game. But I hate when people have to waste time on that, you know?
Oh yeah.
I don't want to make you waste time to go to the bank to get your stuff so you could keep it safe. I want you to be able to have it right there.
Oh, by the way, the workaround for like limited chests is have people have like a storage buggy in their room.
Yeah, that's what we did. I just found a little trick that I'm very proud of. That I found it by accident. And I will show people when we get the base up and going again.
This base is absolutely massive and it's decaying, and I don't know where the sub-fief is. I'm looking for it, but there's so many boxes over here. We need to keep an eye on this.
Where are you? Invite me. I'm on my way.
Yeah, this is if we can get access to this is huge.
We didn't. Whoops! Do that again. I was getting in my vehicle.
Yeah, send me an invite as well if there's a room.
That what's your range?
Range.
I know the
It's not letting me invite you again. Range. Are you gonna be on for a while, Range?
There's a
yeah, I'm gonna be on until I have to go to work.
Oh, so what are you gonna do when you get off work? Are you gonna play Chapter 3 off rip, or are you gonna sleep for a little bit?
Are we all just gonna go and do Chapter 3 this week, or are we gonna do anything in the Deep Desert? Because I can set up something in the Deep Desert if we are wanting to still go out and farm.
I'm playing it by ear. Oh, I found the sub-fief.
I think the primary focus for at least like a couple days probably would be just new content.
I'm not in your party. Why didn't it?
It's not letting me invite you again.
I mean, it's not just like the faction, Landstrat, new contract stuff. We also got the story
game.
stuff people might want to do.
Here, I'll disband the party and invite us.
No, I got it.
I know for sure, because I really want the dual blades, and I know that's supposed to be tied to the story. So that might be...
So here's my understanding. I would love to be out in the deep desert and farm and stuff again. However, a lot of that stuff is gonna be, you know, obsolete basically until we do the chapter 3, because they have the whole blueprint tiers now, where like you can get higher tiers of the blueprints. So obviously, yeah, you can farm Plastinium and Melange, which is always nice. But I think a lot of people's focus is gonna be farming the new blueprints. Subfeast over here. But
I think we should do both.
yeah, I mean, I'll be on too, so I can slap something down depending on that. So the subfeast right here, but look at this. So you have storage boxes over here, and then the main area that I
Could I get an invite as well?
Like Eastern Showwall, kind of northeast of JP space. Look at the storage area over here that they have. This is what I'm excited for. They literally have everything labeled. They have currency box. Or
What?
I wish we could label chests. That would be so nice.
Plastinium box here.
You can label the chests.
Oh, wait, this shows how long I played. How long I took off.
And you'll be able to skin them in chapter 3.
Oh, I see.
That'll be
And the tap layer is already gone.
That'll be the new top 14,000 award in Landsrad. Our skinnable, placeable skins.
So make sure we check this base after.
Every storm.
No, after the patch tomorrow.
Oh, this base.
Because I noticed the other one went down before we could get to the big chest there.
Yeah, I mean the fief's, it's not like in the best spot, but it's definitely going to be sheltered for at least a little bit longer. This wall right here is starting to break, so depending. Oh look at that. Okay.
I thought I saw that coming.
That's that progress right after this.
Can you imagine if it would break right? It's definitely not gonna. I mean, this is probably
Yeah,
like.
I mean, if it
what,
fucking
4 or 5
happens, I'm
storms?
grabbing a cargo container and coming over here.
Yeah, I'm slapping a beat down immediately.
The Scorpion base is open to public in the head if you guys want to pop in.
I just pulled in my thing and came underneath. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm underneath too, enclosed.
Is there a way? So I know you could used to be able to get NPCs to do it, but there's only one floor under that. It isn't even a foundation, it's a floor.
Yeah, they made it so that the NPCs can no longer damage the thief.
Yeah, that used to be a choice.
I wanna. I need to make a lasgun finally.
I would love to get a Laskin.
I don't know. I used to have blueprints for a lot of shit.
If you don't have a blueprint, I have 7 more.
I know that one's ranged. At least you guys laugh about it. Some people would get upset. You know. I have the vaporizer blueprint. I have 2 of those.
The funny thing is, like, I know what my voice sounds like, but listening to Blitz on his stream and then listening to him in chat, I'm like, holy shit, okay, I do sound like that. It's weird. Because I feel like I didn't sound like that, but after, like, listening to my own playback when I was testing my stream stuff, I was like, I fucking sound like Blitz. I'm like, okay.
I am starting to hear the little bit differences, so I should be good after this Hopefully, guys. Hopefully.
And then watch me and Ranger playing at different times, and it's like I can't tell.
Yeah.
Don't do
Look
that
at the
to me.
picture. Look at the picture in Discord. That'll tell. That'll tell.
Typically, don't even have my overlay on for Discord because for some reason that'll crash my Dune game. It'll just crash Dune in its entirety.
Well, if I keep Discord up too long while I'm streaming and playing Dune, I'll start lagging like heck.
On Dune specifically.
Yep.
Do you also have windowed full screen on?
Yep.
If you turn that off, that fixes it.
Really?
Yes. If you just play on full screen, it will resolve that problem in its entirety.
Yeah, full screen sucks, but for this game, yeah.
Because I
full screen, but you definitely take a performance hit.
yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah, I had that issue, and I was like, yep, I need to figure because like every time I would go into my inventory or anything, my game would just completely shit the fan.
What graphic settings do you play on though? That's what I need to look up probably something like that.
I personally am playing on medium because I mean the game looks fucking beautiful no matter what setting I really play it on. I could
use DLSS?
What am I? Let's see. Yeah, I'm using DLSS NVIDIA.
Me too.
Using the 3 times or the 4 times?
2 times.
Okay.
I can't do anything else other than I can either do FSR or NVIDIA DLSS FG 2 times.
You just want to go down. What's your like resolution scale and all that?
67.
67. Okay, that puts it all at quality. Do you have NVIDIA Reflex on?
I do.
Okay, I think everything else is pretty self-explanatory. I have post-processing and basically everything else on medium as well.
Like I have some stuff kind of like DLSS upscaling quality set to quality. I mean, like the game. I have not seen a massive difference between medium to high.
What's your how many frames do you get?
Let's see, hang on.
That's subjective to obviously hardware, but
I am
80 to 95.
I'm currently sitting at 60. That's not normal. I'm usually at like 140. Maybe as I'm walking away from the space, my FPS is just going up higher. Okay. Where did I put? Ah. Like yeah, if I'm staring at that base, it for some reason is dropping my FPS. Or not. Wait, now it's just sitting at.
What does my base do to you?
Yeah, 64. Hang on. There's something going on here.
What do my other 2 bases do to you?
Other 2 bases, huh?
My bases. The good base and my.
I personally have no issue with those bases.
With all the stripes and all the different.
Oh no,
variations
it's not that. It's not those bases I'm getting FPS loss. It's the one that we were just at. The one that's getting like destroyed from the storm.
Okay, so I can kind of understand that because at this point, every single one of these has to register separately now.
Like yeah, if I go to your base, let's see.
Because the deterioration rate's separate in all of them.
I'm getting about 77 FPS.
Probably just some memory dump from all the different like decay rates.
Yeah, I mean I've also been on the game for 4 hours, so if I probably relog, my FPS would just skyrocket again.
The game does like to shit itself, so that is also a possibility.
Alright. I want this base now. Thanks, Skills. Thanks for, like, making me want.
Oh yeah, that base looks good.
Hey, Wens, when you gonna come check out my how I have my ingots kind of depositing?
Well, being as I'm right here.
You know what? I just had the realization of, did I set this correctly? I did not. I was so excited about my large ore refinery, and I forgot where the, like, where I need to have it set to.
Going forward for crafting, if we have a bunch of spice that needs to be done, you're more than welcome to come over to my base and use the spice refinery there as well. Get more things going up at once.
I think there's gonna eventually become a time where, if I don't know if it's changing tomorrow, but if when they make Arrows the only PvE in the deep desert,
Gotta be chapter 4.
We're probably going to be using all our bases.
That's what I'm thinking too. But yeah, we would just bring a storage crate back and just refine in Haga as much as possible.
And you know, that might put us above the herd. Because JP here has a large spice refinery. I have a large spice refinery. The guild base has one. Range has one. Blitz has one.
Yeah.
We can farm so much to get it going with all our water. It's like, boom.
I mean, it eventually comes down to how much water storage and dev stills and stuff you have, because especially in Haga, like I know there's some bases where people have people have like 8 million water storage or something crazy. You know, like eventually if you were to get to that point or wanted to do something like that, like it don't matter how much plastinium you bring back, you have enough for quite a while.
You know,
2.4 million.
If Blitz and JP put like a small, if they could put a small fee, they
Right,
could just put a route from one base to the other.
Talk about like right in the center of our bases, just put us.
Yeah.
Like, just make this like a joint, like turn this into like the joint guild base somehow, like guild storage or something.
Oh, no, you guys are just slightly too close.
Are we? Oh.
Yeah, if you look at my screen, you can see it. You're just slightly too close here.
Yep, I do see it. I wonder if we just put it. Testing something. I'm still getting the too close. It's still too close. And now I'm getting too close to Sentinel City. Oh no, I can put it right here. Right where I'm standing.
Oh, I lost where you're standing. Hold on. It is not showing me where you guys are on my map, so I have to like look around.
Do you have the friendly indicators on? I see you down below me.
I did have it. I see you now.
Yeah, you can put it right here. If you really wanted to.
Is that the large one or the small one? You might be able to get closer with the small one, because that's too high.
Too close to other sub beefs. I can only do the small one.
Okay.
Yeah, the bigger one is bigger. But yeah.
That would be hilarious.
Here, Wentz, come take a look. Take a look at this.
And you would really make JP go, what?
I had to move my giant statue. So sad. But yeah, if you just like come up here, this is the one that has all the ingots at the moment. This is how I sort my ingots.
No, see, when I do that too when they're all in the same one sometimes, you know?
I made another one because I was like, I'm running out of space. I need more room. What I may end up doing is turning...
Ingot.
Range at some point, I would still like for you to help me build a aesthetically pleasing base.
What? We have to make a nice looking base? Why?
No, I mean like just a small little personal base.
Oh, personal, okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
I can bring my base over from Freya and just abandon it, let you claim it. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. It would delete my character here.
And
I
then
have another demon.
and then I did make a jazz base out in the in Shoal. Because I saw the one that was like for the small thief, and then I was like, this doesn't work for me. I need one with a big thief. I want to put a carrier and a cargo container in this sucker.
Yeah, and he did say he only did it because he didn't want to pay taxes.
I personally have no care in the world.
Yeah.
Especially now that I just got money.
And Nulani's being quiet in my channel. He was talking and talking, and now he's like, shh.
I'm in pseudo lurk mode. I apologize.
Oh, I did not notice Savannah was back. Savannah's in my stream.
Nice. Ah, that's why you're getting quiet. I can understand that.
Yeah. Whenever you want to take a look at it, once I did like a Harco design, because I was like, I did an Atreides design. I need to do a Harco design now.
Yeah, mine is half and half. Atreides.
I will be
well,
so
actually,
sad though. Sorry, go ahead.
It's three things: Atreides, Harco, and Observer.
I'll be sad if Smugglers requires a faction swap and Funcom pulls a Funcom and doesn't let people pray again.
I think we all
They're
will be.
gonna let people, because think about the server transfers and eventually, like, I feel like you would have to limit it, probably time, because if you were to just, if you can server transfer one time a week, that's kind of, you would just betray to whatever guild's dominating on that server. So I feel like it does have to kind of be limited, but if you want to server transfer and play with your friends again and you've already done it, I feel like they would have to allow it.
I mean, I think I'd like make it like once every like 3 weeks or once a week, something like that. Like that way, because the Lance Ride.
Yeah. Or I think like the way to do it too, like let's say once a week might be a little fast with the server transfers also being once a week, but let's say they were to do it, just allow where you don't get Lance Ride rewards for like that week, or like the week that you portray her, or you don't get rewards for 2 weeks in a row, or
You know, I think I figured out the slight difference between those two voices too. Range's is a little bit more smoother than Blitz's.
I think that has to do with my
especially
mic.
with them both being in. If you really focus in on it, it's not too bad. But you have to like if someone joins in, let's say you don't have Discord open, like you gotta be paying attention.
I'm gonna start every conversation with ranged here. Okay, this is what's going on.
I'm pretty happy with how this Harco base came out.
I thought you said you made a new base ranged. Well, it is a little different. Never mind. I see differences now.
No, this is the same exact base.
Okay.
It's just new on this server.
Spanish says hey.
It's on,
Oh, it's the
leg.
Aetheryte I was supposed to go look.
Oh yeah.
I'm at it right now. Range's Aetheryte base looks like what's his name? Bams's Castle
Jazz
base.
Yeah, so I made that first, and then Bams was like, "Oh, I want to do a castle." I'm like, "Oh, that's exactly how I did my Jazz base, because that was the base that I was using for Jazz, but the spot that I wanted to place it was already taken." So I was like, "Well, there's Jazz out here for the guild. Let's see if we have anything for either."
Buggy. I didn't bring.
Yeah. I should be able to. Let me get over there. But yeah, there's cargo to be dropped off on the roof and enough parking for a carrier down there.
Where do you do your route from here? Like when you leave, do you turn left, right?
I go right. I don't know if you can see my pings.
Yeah.
I go right, and then I follow that tunnel, go in there. It's a lot of hand mining, because I haven't found any locations. I might just be missing them, where you can do nothing but buggy. But,
I don't know if you've heard, Savannah.
I go down
but
that route, and then I pretty much just...
I have been made an officer.
Following the road to,
of
like,
the
the
guild.
left, anytime you exit into the main cavern area. But I'll go to like 2 sections, and then I'll double back and everything will respawn.
I'll find it sooner or later.
You'll be able to find it once I add you to the feed again.
And down. My whole computer's down. Why does it do that?
The computer go down. Oh no!
Oh, I gotta add you as a friend, McGruff.
For some, I don't know what it is, but an encoder error occurred while streaming. So, between Dune, and I mean, it hasn't happened during Arc Raiders, which thankfully, me streaming, it just like cuts out my stream, and then turns everything off for like a second and puts me back in.
Oh, it's because it's my girlfriend's buggy. She's got to upvote you, but I do have you guys added to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which I have her account on my computer, so I could easily just log out, swap to hers, and...
You don't gotta worry about it right now. We're just coming to check it out. Most of the time, when I go to farm a bunch of Earthred anyways, I like fly a carrier with my buggy on it and park it somewhere. So I can always bring it over there.
I went and farmed some meteorite today because I was like, I need more cobalt base.
When JP gets on, I'm gonna tell him we need more silicone blocks.
Did you see his eyes in chat yesterday when I told him that wasn't enough?
Yeah. I might have just hided a bunch of it and then say we use it all.
You should. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
He definitely goes a little crazy with the silicone blocks. Which is fine, because flower sand is one of those things where I don't really enjoy the farm.
If I could sand,
hate it.
if I could sand crawl, I feel like it'd be better.
I don't know what, but it feels like worms are more aggro on flower sand than in spice.
For sure, for sure.
It does.
And I have the fancy footwear to reduce worm aggro, and those fuckers will still come at me.
Yep. I also have that on.
Spec into a gathering then. For the special edition. I think they have some stuff in there for that.
Not for worm aggro, just volume.
I was pretty sure I saw something that had some. Is it an expiration that had it?
Maybe that then. I thought I saw something too. Yeah, I think like I said earlier, I think I'm definitely gonna try to focus crafting crust, because then if we start doing some really hard dungeons, I can just craft augments, you know, for the guild. Like,
Can somebody go find my Orny and save it, please?
I don't know if it's the best so just to allocate one guy to be the crafter, because it's gonna be a lot of burden on
I gotta
that.
figure out where you.
Where did you lose your Orny at?
It was in the rift. I was flying in the rift.
uh-oh. Yeah, I can come back over there in a second.
Do you know what direction you went?
I was coming up from the Harko base, and I don't know how far I got because I was looking for Ranger's base and I couldn't find it. Where am I at? Oh, they put me all the way in Griffin's Reach? Shit.
Hey, I want to ask you guys, does anyone know what they replaced the tax reduction for Saboteur?
I don't think we know
The
yet.
latest? Because they're getting rid of taxes, and that was one of the big things for Saboteur.
Don't know.
I don't even think it was. They probably didn't even put it on the PTC, so I don't think anyone knows.
To be determined. If not, I need to throw hands at Flaming Mojo.
But do you need a ride? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to find it in that dark rift.
Hold on. I can ping it. I thought I could ping it. There you go.
No, pings only
waypoint.
work for you.
Yeah, those are like the waypoints. I mean, like you can ping. Oh, like yeah, there's like this kind of pinging, which I think you can see, right? Right range.
If you can describe the area of the rift, I could probably go that way.
Okay, 700 Solaris. Fine. Get me closer.
Now, I'm kind of surprised we don't have a bingo card for all things that could go right or wrong for Chapter 3.
You know there's an extension for streamers that you can do bingo cards?
I believe it.
Because I was looking, I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Alright, so you see where the quartermaster is?
Yes.
The part that goes across the bridge, it looks like it's right under it.
Gotcha.
Now I am in the anvil, and I think I'm gonna start. I wonder if I can get over there now on foot.
Oh, also, hi, people in the guild.
Hello.
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 What's up,
Christian? I'm going to beat your cat. He locked my keyboard.
Well, hello, Savannah.
His cat locked my keyboard, and I could not type in the chat whatsoever to y'all.
Wait, can you give me access to Dragonfly?
Yep. As long as it's saved, I'm happy. Permissions.
I'm gonna text you something.
Oh, okay.
Alright, pleasure to meet you. I'm Bill Rye, the newest hazing
Hello.
victim of the guild. It's okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yes.
The answer is always yes.
So
Unless
no,
my
it
boyfriend
will
did
not-
it. And in that case, it's not good.
It's not letting me. It is not letting me.
Any sort of access, even like a associate, because then I could pick you up with my carrier.
You said you were all the way over in Griffin's Reach.
I flew to. I spent 700 to fly to the anvil. No, Blitz, it won't let me from here.
Oh, it's because you're on another. You're on another siege.
How am I in another siege?
That's why it's not letting you give access.
And that was ranged. It was
But
asking
it's
for the
showing me
access.
where it was.
And if somebody else lost a doctor named Dragonfly.
I'm at Anvil.
Nope.
I'm at the Anvil right now.
That's fine. And here I thought I had their voices set. Damn.
You know, I thought y'all were fucking with me about people having similar sounding voices. It's kind of eerie.
Doppelganger, yo.
Yo,
Savannah,
yo.
can you tell the difference at least?
Wait, what? What are we talking about?
Can you at least tell the difference between Blitz's and Range's voices?
Range doesn't sound much like a crackhead, as in this one sounds like a crackhead.
The fuck?
Wow.
Because I hide my crackheadness very well.
So no,
Kidding,
it
I
will
love you,
not.
I promise.
How am I in another siege? It's showing me my vehicles over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab it right now with my carrier, but still no perms, sadly.
It won't let me do perms. I'm running across the stand right now. Wish me luck.
I came to the anvil.
Anyways.
That'd be the perfect hazing experiment, by the way, for new people. It's be like, okay, you gotta go barefoot across Haga Basin without dying to the worm.
Do I get Bendu level 3? Because I'll fucking do it.
No skills, just walking.
It's probably doable with the boots.
Do I want to get on, or do I not want to get on?
That's up to you. You still gotta go do the water mansion.
Enough!
I still gotta do that. I just had no will to do it.
The
I'm
penguins
doing
on the
all
bay.
that right
I
now.
couldn't find the bay.
Library. Hey, by the way, I texted you something.
On?
Your actual messages on Discord.
Oh.
What else would I text you on?
I don't know, you have 3 other things you text me on.
Yeah, those other things you don't answer, so.
I was gonna say text me on my phone. My phone is dead.
It's always dead. That's nothing new. You suck at
He's
charging your
calling
phone.
you out today.
I suck at charging my phone.
I actually did charge my phone last night. It's just already almost dead.
That makes no sense, but okay. You know what? I'm gonna let you do you.
Because I've been on my phone watching Facebook shorts and YouTube shorts.
That would do it.
Yeah. See, be like me and don't watch stuff on your phone.
See, you don't have any right to say shit about that. Watch TikTok on your phone.
I've not watched TikTok in 2 days. Thank you.
In the 12-hour work shift I go through, about 4 hours is actual work. The other 8 is watching paint dry and waiting for something to happen.
No.
Wick, when you push escape, does it say you're on Siege Tharwa? Bottom left.
Nope. I want to eat crap. But it's saying me my captor's down here, so that's why I came here first. But it is not.
Yeah, it's on Tharwa, which is gonna be interesting. I don't know if you can beach up
There we go.
without a Thopter. Oh, you know what? I'll just fucking come bring you mine.
You know what?
No,
Oh.
you
Might
can
as
siege
well.
cap without it, but basically it doesn't.
She'll be put back in Griffin's Reach again.
Yeah.
There. Might as well do
Yeah,
mine.
but she'll have my scout. I'm coming over with my carrier.
I should be able to give you permissions once I get there. I knew I wasn't that far from it, supposedly.
Entire world away.
Anyways.
So it was ECAS.
Ended up turning
Now I'm coming.
the little area that I had to raise slightly just to put the spice into my scout ornithopter platform.
Okay, did you see the message I sent you?
I did.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back on Tharwa.
I said hopefully.
Do that?
I don't know yet. That's we'll see situation.
I mean, like, what? The main things you really need is probably your computer.
No, we're moving all of my stuff. When I say moving stuff, I mean all of my stuff.
At what time?
I don't know. That includes the crackhead orange thing that's in my room.
Because you're gonna probably want to do that before I get there.
I don't know what time you're driving up.
Sometime around 10 to 11.
Okay, well, Dad's gonna be there at like 3 something.
I will be getting there around 3 to 2.
Okay, so you'll be there when Dad gets there, because he's gonna finish the water Wednesday.
Alright, well, I'm closer now. I'm at the anvil.
If you grant me access, I'll pick it up and bring it to you.
Opening.
Alright, let me look into these. I guess I should do a deep dive into these specializations.
What?
You know, like the entire new thing that's coming with Chapter 3?
Oh.
Something you're also gonna have to figure out.
If I said no, what would happen?
Yeah, I got it.
What'd you say?
If I say no, what would happen?
You would be failing at the game.
What if I have a lot of things to do tomorrow, okay? So the answer is no. For right now.
Do you even know anything about the specializations, Savannah?
No. No.
So there's gonna be 5 specializations in the game. One's crafting, one's gathering, one's exploration, combat, and sabotage.
I like crafting and gathering. My dad needs to get on and freaking change worlds because he's like, I need to do that today.
You're welcome.
Look, it's standing all the way up on its legs because I abandoned it. Look at that.
I guess I will go and do the mansion. I guess. Even though you failed me on it yesterday, but that's besides the point.
Hey.
Don't hate me. I need water before I do that. That might be helpful.
Now I'm gonna go see if I can see the base. Is it gonna crash my game again?
I'm glad that my boyfriend did not see how I flew into our base.
Savannah, are you tattling on yourself?
She
He
is.
didn't use the right door.
And I definitely did see.
Okay, well, at least I managed to use that one.
About to make it just fucking too small for you to fly a fucking ornithopter in here.
It was easy to. It was just convenient for me. Okay, I didn't feel like flying all the way to the top.
Well, why are you flying so low? Is the better question.
Might go to the other world and steal stuff from my dad's base.
Why are you stealing stuff from his base? Why would you do that?
He wants to eventually switch over to this one.
See, we're a guild of solo farmers. This is cute. Or actually solo builders, not solo farmers, solo builders.
I don't claim that title.
True.
I'm more a farmer.
But you were smart enough to ask for help with your base.
I just don't want to build a box this time. I have a little small thing, but I also don't really like my location. I want to put it like up north of the shield wall. Like I know we're northwest. You're basically in between north northwest too, but I like being able to fly in north. So
Well, the
that's
only
probably
reason
what
I
I'll do.
couldn't put mine right at north was those 2 decaying bases there.
Yeah.
Range.
When I flew over, there was a pretty big base, like where because before when Dark made the one base in the north, that's exactly where I had my base. That spot's open, but there's a bigger base to the north that's kind of taking up a lot of real estate. But